Okie dokie, girls and blokes. Hello once again, good evening. It's a boy named Sue. Coming at you live, straight from Baked Potato. Back with our New Game Plus playthrough of Lies of P. Last time we had left off, we had just finished off the DLC, defeated old Arlecchino, however you say his name, with Leia. So we're going to pick up where we left off back in the main game. Just like always, we're just going to jump right in and get started. Now I just need to remember where we were in the main game. Okay, so it looks like there's a bunch of carcasses out here, so we should probably switch to the carcass amulet. And maybe switch over to the Sally dagger. Excuse me. Okay, that's embarrassing. I got stuck. Sorry, I'm responding to a message. Alright, I'm done. I got stuck on a horse. I was wondering what it was I got stuck on. It was a dead horse. Well, once again, I'm embarrassed, but it's because I didn't realize the dog was there at first. Whatever, we just gotta get back into the swing of things. I'm playing New Vegas all week. I'm not gonna say that I'm disappointed that he didn't explode, but maybe I'm a little disappointed. It's like basilisks. I see what they are. They're Lies of P basilisks. Get that bench, what's up, man? a big motherfucker. At least that one exploded. Gave me that satisfaction I was looking for. Yeah! Oh, I forgot that was a grab attack. I'm an idiot. What's
I
up,
don't
Doc?
suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry.
Maybe.
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if
That's
the
fair enough,
abnormal
buddy.
has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Did I really not have that?
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krot's time to meet its doom. Just when you think...
Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. First part's torn off. Thus there lived in Krot a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers. Alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. Three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. Puppets seemed as if they were alive. Good ones helped the people of Croton worked hard, danced, and sang songs. People were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. Did it want me to teleport back to the hotel? I didn't notice. No. Okay. Onwards. Forwards. To battle.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Derpity derp. My beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. Don't have that kind of range, okay. You know what, that's fair. Nothing else up here? Hmm. How do I get up there, though? Looks like you'd have to drop down from somewhere, and then there's a ladder. Lame. There's a way over this way. I'm too stupid to figure it out. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Okay, I was about to say I didn't see the end of it, but okay. It's just being redundant. Decisions. I'll actually be right back. He's back. Did I come from that way or this way? I'm an idiot. I want to say that's a human being. Alright, well at least my fire killed him too. don't think I ever realized that you could just break their tanks and make them so easy. Do you want to become a workshop technician? Primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. Workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give the Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. Dick. Where does this take us to? Oh. 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 I like how the rungs on that ladder were worn off on the same spots, like everybody has been using the ladder in the same manner. Now, does she count as a human or a carcass? You know what? We're probably gonna die. Wrong way, you idiot. Still wrong way. Which way was it again? I have the attention span of a fucking I was gonna say goldfish, but I'm pretty sure that's a myth. There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fish have better memories than what people give them credit for. I can't remember. Can't remember if she's human or carcass. I actually want to say that she's human. Sorry, I really like to optimize my damage before going into these fights. She got me. Probably because I was just trying to tank the entire fight, if I'm being honest. Thank God I was supremely overleveled for that. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of a new Honda Accord. Of the truly complete elixir. You guys have to get better at elevators.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The Stargazer isn't You know, walking. No. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Realize he gave birth. Going to eat me. Gross. I'm not even being like strategic right now because I know that I'm just like kind of over leveled at this point, so I'm just kind of powering through this shit.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
The fuck happened, y'all?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Oh,
It was
no.
the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
They really wrecked the place, huh?
First, Antonia might...
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I'm so heartbroken.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to be...
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto. Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
I didn't realize that after I talked to her, everybody was gonna leave the room. I didn't see, what's her name, Belle over there or whatever. Kinda mad now. Hopefully I didn't miss dialogue. I probably missed dialogue.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? Strange. It hurts so much.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
Thank you for another timely rest. I talk a big game. Surely there must be... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome friends.
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the house. Alidoro has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
I should just fully commit to leveling up like this or something. A part of me wants to level up this and Pale Knight instead. I'm just trying to get the timing down with this thing. How dare they vandalize Antonia's picture like that? Absolute heathens. I'll be right back. I just saw the kitty cat up there. What a good little cat. I forget what's down here. Whether it be puppet, carcass, or human.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
It's a puppet, isn't it? There's something about me said I'll trigger every floor trap known to man. And I'll never learn. Jesus. I know what you're thinking. That's not Jesus, that's a puppet. Maybe I'm not cool. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Sorry, I'm being a fucking idiot. But what else is new? I just think it's funny how the Salamander dagger, the way I have it built, is basically like a ranged weapon with that blitz attack. Curse Knight Halberd just sounds like an Elden Ring weapon to me. Oh shit. He was shooting me. Oh, I stepped on a fucking trap. So that was basically Capper Demon. I do not wish to summon Spectre, but we are going to go back to the Stargazer. God damn it. Well, I mean, that's one way to get back to the Stargazer. I just have to remember where the fuck I'm going. You'd think that I'd have this run back just absolutely memorized from the last time I was fighting this boss.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. We couldn't save our brother. That's when our friends. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big brother came to save us! Your death comes! And a weapon for the other.
Well, I forgot about that part. You had to time things a little bit better. This is one of the worst runbacks in the game, too. No, I don't want to use the fucking star fragment.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
Forgot how annoying these guys are.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down. Trained harder.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Alright, we really powered through that. Moving right along.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
It was Geppetto.
Geppetto? Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome.
Who else does it want us to talk to?
We all owe you. You may not be aware. I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages.
That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Wow, well that just rips your fucking heart out now, doesn't it? If everything wasn't already sad enough in this fucking game. Man. Fuck Geppetto. Now, what did he say about bringing an apple out here somewhere? First off, do I have an apple in my inventory? Yes, I do. Chosen One's Trinity Key. Sacred Triangle is some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Grodd's true master.
I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If any... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. There should be something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer! You're like a human.
Whatever, he deserved it.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Vanini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. The Petrie, probably. Come and see the Petrie's dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters by 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 Ts. I don't know. Above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Silurian Xeni engine, lead-acid batteries. Petrie moves with Vanini's newest motivity organ. Patented product named after Mr. Vanini. New method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid batteries, supplementary powder. On top of that, it serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. One-time chance to take a peek into the future of Grot, the city of science. Don't miss out and come join us.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
Thank you, Jiminy.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Cropt.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna leave here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave me a friend? His name is Maria.
Alright, well, this is great. Even more sad backstory.
Hi! Are you training to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Please. Oh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
It really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. Farewell, dearest Carla.
I always welcome friends. Che bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved Eugenie, dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. Keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it to you. Being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land. But I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. Plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people would learn the truth one day. Some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists I saw it all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself or risking your life, I chose I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life, and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is the end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, the House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini. The House of Vanini. The House of Vanini.
Oh yeah, that's right, I still want to talk to Eugenie.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro. The one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering the secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth, after all, and that's priceless. You're here. That's a relief.
We have that? No, we didn't.
You're here.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to... No matter what, serving her. Welcome to... No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
You're here.
So said Petrie II. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Petrie, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Petrie, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human and then became one. Humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. Undying substance. I heard you coming. He's a big motherfucker. Come on. Got a high-level alchemist badge. Opens a mysterious door in Arch Abbey. Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's art and dick. This guy's really annoying. I'm just whiffing, but it's okay. Shit. I was about to say, just please don't throw me off the edge. He said, "Come give me a hug, Daddy." Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zalator Laboratory construction plan. There are those who still oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things, but I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. When a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange in the name of the old houses both. Knew this was a trap. Sister Alchemist Odreed, though she cannot be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was just seen as a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It's God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille sought and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone and embraces life. Through Ergo we can open the door to eternal life, awaken, evolve, ascend. This discovery humankind will achieve immortality. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Moon. Dick. That was scary for a second. God damn it. God fucking damn it. No, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hopefully I muted in time. That was some old bullshit.
actual, factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you a puppet? Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever, no. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire. The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all... The play's over. Aren't you tired? This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human, the way they made humans of puppets? What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play's over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play's Benini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by. The play is over. The play is...
Well, I don't know how I managed to do that. But that is rather frustrating. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back and I'm real mad. Yep. I don't even need to go that way. Starting to feel like I might be making life disturbed and coming down with the sickness. Oh, am I right?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of Ergo is crystal.
Whoa! Is that you?
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing. And you have to know, that old man ultimately...
You're here.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome...
bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini. At the House of Vanini?
Chance, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight, define their hearts, behold your side for those windmills, let them run again, 'cause I will fight, let it be the cold fight, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Everyone.
What did I say earlier about floor traps? I'm getting a little lost. Okay, so that's helpful. I know where that is at. Okay. Why are the little half-boys more annoying than any of the other ones? That was really cool. Don't die now. Storage device that has secrets using encryptions that are popular among the crowd upper class. Naturally, decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but must have also been destroyed. Right, and I know where that was. Well, that's a close one. Shit. I don't even know why I did that. That motherfucker. I knew I should have dropped that fucking shortcut first. God damn it. Oh, that makes me so mad. Come on, I don't want to fight you on the ledge. I was really going for that crit so I could recover that heal. But what are you gonna do? Gonna just cry about it? I might. How close are we to the next checkpoint? I've just got so much ergo right now, I don't want to lose it. That was the first can be completed out with hatching the egg and flying to the new world. Sure will. Shine bright like a diamond. I'll be right back. I want to dump 4 points into. Backtrack real quick.
that the House of Vanini?
I always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Train doesn't leave anywhere, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in this destroyed town.
You're here. That's a relief.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate a brand new day to start again.
Buy something. Buy something.
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning. Hope you like it.